should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting five. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Trey Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. There's Young with the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Capella. Beyond the arc. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Capella.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Springer. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Pass to Matthews. Clock at 6. There's the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Young against Holiday. Here's Young. Capella, screen on Holiday. Young misses. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Springer. Knocks down the triple. Springer's got 5 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Jaden Springer, first personal foul, first team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Young, the pass to Capella.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his arms up quickly to alter those shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. The shot's good.
This is how you get out in transition. Murray showing no fear on the break.
For Boston, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Young from long range. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Foul. Murray, first personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops from Murray.
Since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now Holiday. Doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Celtics leading by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Hawks.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in at point guard.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
To the inside, Tillman. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Bogdanovich against White. Pass to Tillman. Tillman with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Brown against Murray. Let's go with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich against White. Pass to Tillman. Back to White. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
1:52 left in the second period. White, the pass to Brown. Tillman with a screen. Down low. Kick out to Brown. JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
This is what makes Brown so dangerous. His ability to slice and dice physical defenses to pieces.
Poke loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Bogdanovich again, Atlanta.
Great to see Bogdanovich in this kind of rhythm as a young player, showing he's capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Brown. Tillman with a screen, pulls it. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. White, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
White against Bogdanovich. Tillman with a screen. White to pass to Tillman. Brown with it. He's got 7. Driving inside. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, O'Shea Brissett out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Springer in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
You don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Capella, screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 11.
3 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hunter against Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That one falls.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Capella, screen on Holiday. Here's Young. And that one's long.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And And it's Tatum missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here's Holiday. 10 points for him. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Springer. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Lets it fly. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
No coverage that time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Tatum against Hunter. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Puts the move on. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Tatum way outside. They get the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
And both free throws good for Young. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. The shake. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Assist goes
Oh,
to
my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Capella screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis misses. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Capella screen on Holiday. And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. And he'll head to the line.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum from long range.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end right now.
And so it's Jason Tatum making. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. And the basket by Tillman.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum to the rack. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Bogdanovich from long range. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's Tillman. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Brissett. Brown comes in for Springer. And it's White in for Holiday. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful. Does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
White, the pass to Tillman. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Tillman with a screen. Brown. Boston, no good that time either. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Bogdanovich against Brown. Back to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Picked by Bogdanovich. The drive by Murray. Here's Okongwu. And again, it's Atlanta.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Murray, a screen on Brown. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Ooh, and he took him. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
Taking 2 shots.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Changes for Boston. Porzingis comes in for Tillman. And Holiday subbed in for White. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Bogdanovich against Brown. A good look from Bogdanovich. Cans it with nobody near him. Bogdanovich has got 21.
The poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Right side Porzingis. against Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Brown. Bogdanovich from long range gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
Holiday against Bogdanovich. Up top, Tatum. Fires from deep. Capella with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Holiday against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Capella knows teams aren't going to let him have anything easy at the end of games, so he's prepared for this situation.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Young looking for an opening.
given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down to the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. Now, here is Young, guarded by Reddish. The floater, here's Capella. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hunter dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hits it from three-point range.
Gotta know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Now the pass to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. And Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
That's tipped. Capella the pass to Young. Over Reddish. A rebound by the Lakers. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Lakers on D. It's a three-point game. Murray down low, guarded by Prince.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use. AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Christie, he's checked in for the Lakers. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right. Young's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Christie kicks to James. Prince with a screen on Hunter. To the paint, 6 to shoot, and Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Capella with a screen on Prince, and the basket is good.
Tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
James against Hunter. Prince kicks to James. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Outside for Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From past the arc. Atlanta gets it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young, good.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 6.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Capella with a screen on Christie. And here's Young from the arc. Capella kicks to Young. From outside the arc. Now here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Capella with a screen on Christie. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
LeBron James on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And Reddish with the slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Passes it to Christie. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Davis finds Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Matthews, no one around him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Davis dishes to LeBron. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for James, and it's Russell in for Reddish. The three from Bogdanovich. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and hit you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
Okongwu with a screen on Christie. Back to Okongwu. And Davis sends it back. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Johnson the screen. A three from Bogdanovich. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bogdanovich against Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hachimura the pass to Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Over to the left wing. Christie against Bogdanovich. Christie kicks to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you love about AD. He combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reddish, he's checked in for Christie.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Capella with a screen on Russell. Murray the pass to Capella. The Lakers with the rebound. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Up top, Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And an intentional foul right there. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. The Lakers also changing it up. Torian Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Reddish. Put a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Over Murray. Reeves can't hit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Murray finds Hunter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Russell. A 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for LA. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's LeBron. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. It seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to this game.
Team play.
Murray for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 6 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Goes up from the top of the key to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Reddish. Prince finds James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Bay, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Davis dishes to Reddish. In the corner, it's James. Hunter with some nice defense.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
So they foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reed. Young looking around. Young is double. And stolen by James. Here we go, all alone.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kick starts the break.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Inside. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And Davis sends it back. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christian Wood comes in for Davis, and Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron. Outside, Russell. Now the dish to Prince. And there's the pass to Wood. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Wood.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Murray outside. Screen by Capella. Back to Young. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And Capella sends it back. And it's Murray penetrating. And that one, good. Murray's got 8 points.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Reeves. Money from the wing. 6 points for him. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he lays it straight in. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Christie, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Okongwu a screen. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Passes it to Reeves. Wood a screen on Bogdanovich. He had a nice open look right there. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot by Johnson, no good. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Christie. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. The Hawks trail by 8. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Bogdanovich against Christie. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Prince's shot is good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Baseline try. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
An absolute sharp shooter with this quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell's checked in. Right wing. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 10.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
And he commits the intentional foul. Radish, he's checked in for Christie.
Number 5.
Capella sets a screen for Young. It goes straight through with the switch.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. Dishes to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Reddish. And Capella sends it back. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
LeBron against Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, team second.
Davis finds James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Young for 3. Unable to get that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Lakers call time here.
Started.
All right, man, let's give it up for you. Oh.
Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Atlanta. Christie, he's checked in for the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Bogdanovich passes to Capella.
Proceed. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Murray scanning the floor. Right side, Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And Capella sends it back. Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Here's LeBron, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Capella with a screen on Prince. Murray the pass.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Christie. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go. Oh,
Yes. Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. LeBron left side. Prince with a screen on Hunter. Davis gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3 points.
And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Davis setting the pick for Russell to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Now Russell.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Reddish. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Screen by Robinson. Fires it. And that one's good for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Russell has the open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Anunoby from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. Robinson with the block. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Reddish passes to Davis. James with the ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The 3. Robinson, a screen on James. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Randall on the screen. And an Obi for 3. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 13.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Christie passes to Prince. Here's Christie. Brunson defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Fires it from 18. Good. He hits the jumper. 15 points in the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Christie. Davis, the pass to Prince. James against Anunoby. They get back on track. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bogdanovic. Left side Brunson. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. Rebound, the Lakers.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Yet to see a basket. Screen by Robinson. Here's the three. Randall, left side. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Second chance effort, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second team. Shooting for New York.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this. Passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Achua can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. DiVincenzo against Russell. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on Burks. Here's Reeves. Hits a three-pointer. Reeves has got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
DiVincenzo against Hachimura. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis with a screen on Burks. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Bogdanovic may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he drops it in from the low post. 5 points in the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hard against Russell. Out left to the wing. Wood passes to Hachimura. Back to Wood. Outside Russell. Shoots over Hart. And there's Russell on the assist by Wood. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Burks.
Yeah, good take from Bogdanovic, knowing when to exploit the defense on the drive.
Hard against Russell. 1:43 left to play in the first half. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Achua with a screen. Bogdanovic with it. Guarded now by Wood. Here's Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Hart. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reeves. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. Hartenstein a screen. Randle, the pass to Hartenstein, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Bogdanovic. Let's go with a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Randle outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From behind the arc. On target from range. Anunoby's got 6 points. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Pass to Hayes. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell deciding where to go with it. Out to James. There's the 3. The shot comes out. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant. And oh, huge slam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. James against Anunoby. LeBron, attack mode. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
The shake. Here's Bogdanovic. And he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Deflected. In transition. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Robinson Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reddish, and it's in there. Reddish has got 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. Screen by Robinson. Bogdanovich, no good. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Reddish. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Robinson. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Prince, a screen on Bogdanovich. Reddish passes to Davis. And there's the slam. Comes to finish it off.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Christie passes it to Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Achua. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Bogdanovich. Reddish on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Wood. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Robinson with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Prince finds Davis. Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Davis, the pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Davis hits. Davis has got 8.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Christie passes to Davis. Oh, Robinson with a block. Takes a 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Brunson. And it's a 9-point New York lead. Wood, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Christie. And finished off by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Wood, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Davis. The 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Knicks with the lead. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Christian Wood out there with Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. For 3, Randall. Rebound, the Lakers. right side. Hachimura finds Wood. Out to the right wing. Right side, Russell. Here he goes. Here's Hayes. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hayes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Russell against Hart. Outside Russell. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
LeBron, he's checked in for Wood. And a switch here also for New York. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Hayes with a screen on Burks. Here's James. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Randall against James, and that's an intentional foul. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for DiVincenzo.
Second team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so Prince will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Christie passes it to James. Prince, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Randall on the screen. Bogdanovic from long range. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to James. Prince, a screen on Anunoby. James inside. Randall's there. James, that's good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Burks. Bogdanovic, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's James with the drive. Here's Prince. Check by Randall. Davis with a screen on Randall. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Brunson driving. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James passes to Davis. Pass to Prince. Here's Christie. Now Davis jacks up a three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Walker. Then there's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Whitehead in at the 2-guard.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Bridges inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Claxton no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
There's the screen. For 3, Bridges. Here's Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Brunson, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. The 3. Bridges outside. Picked by Finney-Smith. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bridges against Brunson. Over Claxton. Out to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And another turnover here by New York. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Walker. Bogdanovich against Walker. It's up a 3, and the Knicks miss again. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the screen. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the break. Here's Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Bogdanovich. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's a pretty good stroke from Bogdanovich. Really pure form on that.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Here's Whitehead. There's Walker with the 3, sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York trailing. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Burks for 3. Robinson goes back up, kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Burks. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. Passes it to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
For three, Bridges. Randall grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Claxton. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The putback, and Robinson is right there.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Over to the left wing. Finney Smith. No good on the three. And here's Bogdanovich for three. The shot, no good. And that one is off. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Dennis Smith. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Simmons is out there with Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Now here's Schroeder. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Schroeder's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on, right? As the primary ball handler, you have to be able to make your free throws.
Here's Hartenstein. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Unloads from 13. And the Knicks good for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Now, here's Burks. There's the 3. Another shot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hartenstein lays it up off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Bates Diop. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Bates Diop's got his first bucket in this one.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hartenstein passes to Achua. Inodor's looking at Precious Achua. He brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
So here's Burks following the bucket by the Nets. They set the pick. Pass to Hartenstein, and here is DiVincenzo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket tonight.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Bridges, no one around him. It's good. This game is all even. Bridges has got his second bucket.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Simmons, a screen on Anunoby. He gets it up. He can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Bridges. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Bogdanovich out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Bridges against Brunson. Fires the 3. Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Kick by Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. Here's Whitehead. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Whitehead. Whitehead's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Nets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for the Nets, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Bridges passes to Claxton.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Brunson against Bridges. There's the triple. Wow, came this with a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Claxton, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. The lead is 2, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Bridges with it. Robinson picks him up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Bridges passes to Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Releases. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Whitehead. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Walker. There's a screen. Back to Claxton. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Claxton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Claxton. 13 points in the game. Down low. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Burks looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the pass to Hartenstein. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And Smith with the stuff.
This is where Dennis Smith Jr. is so dangerous. Excellent in transition. My goodness.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We witnessed him deliver. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Smith. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Simmons slams it in.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Simmons with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Offensive rebound. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Johnson. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Simmons on the wing. Schroeder passes to Simmons. To tie it up. And it's good on the way in. It's a tie ball game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Burks driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, remarkable watching Alec Burks power through the defense.
Smith with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simmons, a screen on Anunoby. Johnson kicks it over to Schroeder. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They feed off the energy of Dennis Schroeder, and when he gets these opportunities, he makes the most of them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Robinson sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Carries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's Bogdanovich making great use of the pick and roll. Fantastic at exploiting whatever the defense delivers to him.
Bridges against Anunoby. There's the pick. Bridges passes to Claxton. Here's Whitehead. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Robinson finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Shoots from 14. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Randall passes to Robinson. Now, here's Anunoby. He started closely. Here's Randall. And again, it's New York.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big buckets.
Pass to Claxton. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And here's Johnson outside. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Amazing poise from Bogdanovic, able to deliver a huge shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Brunson. Rebound, Brooklyn. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. Going inside. Here's Bogdanovic. Missed. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. Outside, Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. That's good from Randall on the assist from Bogdanovic. Randall's got the first basket here in overtime for the Knicks.
67-65.
Anunoby against Bridges. Johnson outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Here's Whitehead. Brunson covering. Johnson outside. They set the pick. Pass to Whitehead. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Bogdanovic kicks to Brunson. Driving inside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Well, you know the defense believes it's made as good a choice as they can here. For Dorian Finney-Smith, not the most efficient guy at the line, may be able to surprise them here with a big shot.
Robinson a screen on Bridges. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. There's Whitehead, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Bridges got it.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Bogdanovich looking around. And it's Randall, top of the key. Sweet move. Count it.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
They set the screen. Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges attacking. Count it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Randall. Oh, off target. Knocked away. So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Mikal Bridges is rock solid in whatever role this team has given him. Now it is time to stand and deliver in the clutch at the free throw line.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a breathe to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
A 3 from Bogdanovich.
spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Springer in at the 2 spot. Here's Bridges. The Celtics making their last shot. Screen by Claxton. Walker against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Walker, the open look. And he buries his first look.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday against Walker. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Boston with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And there's the drive, and he gets that one. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Porzingis. Wide open. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And they'll keep possession. Here's Springer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Celtics, Jaden Springer.
So he gets them both.
Last 2 minutes.
Here's Bridges.
First quarter.
Screen by Claxton. Takes the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Richard, you gotta love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Claxton. Here's Whitehead. Clock at 6.
Boston foul.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Boston trailing. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Bridges misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Tatum from long range. And it's Whitehead with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Holiday. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Springer. The 15-footer is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Three-pointer, Bridges buries it from three. Bridges has gotten his third basket of the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Simmons. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Al Horford. And it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. The offensive rebound. Here's White. White coming through.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a min.
The Nets with a lead. Smith passes to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by White. Boston shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023. With injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that. Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Tillman. Puts it up from the high post. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Bates Diop. Horford covering. For 3, Smith. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tillman with a screen. Brown passes to Tillman. The kick out to White. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Schroeder. White can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
White against Schroeder. Fires for three. Counted from distance. Schroeder's got 7. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Smith outside. And he lays it up and in. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown against Smith. Tillman with a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Schroeder passes to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on White. Here's Johnson, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Boston with the ball. They trail by 7. Outside White. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
White against Schroeder. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Schroeder. 4-3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Now here's Schroeder. 7 points in the game. Johnson on the wing. Bates Diop the screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Down low. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Bates Diop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Walker. And it's Whitehead in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jock Vaughn. Finney-Smith. And there's another one for the Nets.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
You know, Dorian Finney-Smith defends bigger than he actually is, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. Finney-Smith is about 6'7" or so, but it feels like he's taller than that. Oftentimes you see him playing the 4 in a lot of lineups, but it gives you flexibility with his reach.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Claxton. And here's Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. Finney-Smith a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Outside Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Springer. No good on the triple. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects, but they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden, so they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Bridges against Holiday. Pulls up at the elbow, and the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Springer. Right side Porzingis. From downtown. Second chance shot to the wing, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 9 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Inside, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Walker. Back to Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Bridges against Holiday. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Again, the net score.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Tatum drills the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Now Claxton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Outside Holiday. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
For 3, Bridges. The rebound, Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And Tatum fires one home.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Here's Walker. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the
fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got O'Shea Brissett. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 2. Brown against Schroeder. It's Bridges on the wing. The 3 ball. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Now the Celtics on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hyper squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Horford. Bates Diop with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Down low. Here's Simmons. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Simmons. Second shot opportunity. And here's Schroeder outside. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the Nets call time here. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Bridges outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Tatum can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The shot's good.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Now here's White. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. And White hits from deep. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Brown looking around. Horford, a screen on Walker. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Drew Holiday.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
32 seconds left in the fourth. White finds Brown. Back to White, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. And right on target.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brown with it.
Springer in at the 2. And for the Hawks, in the post, it's Bay and Capella. Young is out there with Matthews, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. No good from outside. Matthews against Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. To the left side wing. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got the first basket of the game for the Celtics.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Outside Matthews. Back to Young. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Hunter.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. The baseline jam. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And Holiday, here we go. Count it. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Shots good from Young.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Capella, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Boston leading by 3. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, we should all take a holiday like that there. Get some speed under the rim, driving inside, and really taking off for the jam.
To the left wing. Here's Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Matthews. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Springer. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Boston with another.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Young inside. 54 seconds left to play in the first. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Young against Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Brissett grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Inside, here's Tillman. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Johnson finds Hunter. And stolen by Tatum. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Horford. Then it's White. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. Out to White. Horford with a screen on Griffin. That shot wide open. White's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Boston.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Boston leading by 5. And here's White. And that one is good. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. White against Griffin. High post shot. And the shot is long. The Hawks trail by 5. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Brown. Back to Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Okongwu's now got 4 this quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's White. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 5. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
3-pointer. And it's White missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love when Murray attacks the defense like that because it sometimes forces them to compromise themselves.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, He can be lights out.
Brown against Murray. There's the pass to Keita. And he finishes nicely on the way. Keita's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Trains the three-pointer. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide-open man.
And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tipped away. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot, and it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
White looking around. Kicks it to Brown. To the paint. Here's Keita. Out to the wing. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Brown. Poke loose. It's stolen by Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train. At 225 pounds, he's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition.
Murray, good.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And White kicks to Brown. And it's Boston with another.
And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. Nice work there off the catch.
No good that time. Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. He finishes. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Trey Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Capella sends a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Holiday against Matthews. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Porzingis, and another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Taken away by Holiday. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay. I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Matthews against Holiday. This one for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Young dishes to Matthews. Fires from the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Holiday with it. 6 points for him. Passes it to Springer. Porzingis with a screen on Young. Here's Springer. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Springer's got 8 points in the quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. Again, the Hawks score. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holiday looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Matthews. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Capella. Here's the break, and here they go. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bay.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, Drew Holiday, look at him throwing it down. That's a present for everyone.
Young against Holiday for the tie, and Trey Young gets the 3. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, if Porzingis has range from the top, those corners have to look easy for him.
Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Well, Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. I think you've lost him, and he's right there with you. And here we go. Trey Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up from 17, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
Capella sets a screen for Young. The pass to Bay. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Young. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Hawks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Hawks leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And wasting no time to DeJounte Murray off the catch.
Bogdanovich against Tatum. Pulls from the top of the key. Out left to the wing. Brown outside. Tries the spin move. He takes it in and finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Okongwu a screen. Passes it to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on White. Murray finds Bogdanovic. There's the drive, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
The Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
The three from Tatum. The shot that time not on target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Griffin sets the screen for Murray. Up top, Griffin. White covering. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. The 17-footer. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Celtics trail by 6. The three from Tatum. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the wide open shot from Griffin. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Johnson, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for Griffin. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Derek White. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. The three from Tatum. Bangs on the trifecta.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Tatum with the screen on Bogdanovic. Tatum against Hunter. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Young, here we go. Murray kicks to Young. Capella with a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
To the wing on the left, and stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break to tie it up. The rebound by Young. And the Hawks with possession here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Brown. Murray. The putback. It drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Okongwu dishes to Murray. Yes!
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
The three from Tatum. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Capella in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3. We could see a lot of buckets tonight. Two offensively talented teams going head-to-head.
This should be an interesting contest because both offensive matchups really are going to come down to defense. Which team is going to be able to stiffen up at that end of the floor? Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there, you love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
The 17-footer, a nice shot by Young.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Capella, screen on Reddish. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
James, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Now, here's James. Lets the three fly. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Capella, screen on Prince. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. James, a screen on Capella. From the arc, drains the triple. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it again. Up top, Young. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Young's got 8.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Reddish against Young. Capella, screen on Reddish. Young, the pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock from the high post. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Capella. 10 points for him.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And the shot goes down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And Reddish, here we go. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration. Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
James outside. Fires the 3. And Another three for the Lakers.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Capella, screen on Reddish.
Lakers foul. Cameron Reddish. His third personal foul.
Free throws good. Young.
Team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Reddish passes to James. Back to Reddish. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 7 points in the game. Capella, screen on Reddish. Young, the pass to Bay. Here's Capella. That one doesn't drop.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Johnson. Then there's A.J. Griffin. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Drills it from deep. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays in.
And it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Takes one from 10 feet. Bogdanovic, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Now Russell. Out to James. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt. The Hawks call time.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Your hype squad substitution on the court.
Outside Russell. Outside for Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Bogdanovic finds a Kongwu. They need this. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura against Griffin. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by a Kongwu. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. A Kongwu, a screen on Hachimura. Atlanta again missing. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Right side Russell with the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Conley. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside for Davis. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
6 to shoot. Here's Christie. Up and in on the layup. Christie's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell.
Substitution on the court.
Right side Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And some changes here for the Lakers. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and Reddish is subbed in for Christie.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get it back. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first.
And he drops the first.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
James is checked in for Vanderbilt. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Reeves. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Wood finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Here's Reeves, takes it inside, and so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Austin Reeves, Christian Wood out there with LeBron James. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis. His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pushing it up, Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Reddish on the wing. He's covered by Bay. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bay passes to Young. This one for three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Prince, a screen on Murray. Now Young with a steal. And so they foul intentionally. Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Young. He's got 18. Shoots from the elbow. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Hunter against James. Prince, a screen on Hunter. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Screen by Capella. Bay passes to Young. Unloads from 13. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell with the ball. Reddish on the wing. Russell a screen on Young. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got his second basket on the night.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Young against Reddish. Pass to Bay. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Capella, the pass to Young. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's good. 2 points. Capella's got 6.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Reddish passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Young with the bucket.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Davis. Russell against Murray. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Young, the pass to Capella. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Prince can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Capella. He got it up. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Wesley Matthews. Griffin is out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Here's Russell. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Right wing. The crossover. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Russell to pass to Reddish. Now Davis, guarded by Okongwu. Back to Reddish. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Russell. Left side Reddish. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Prince can't hit. And Atlanta shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And they go to the intentional foul. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reddish.
First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Stolen by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Matthews. Atlanta's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Nice move. Rebounded by the Lakers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Hawks on D. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Atlanta now. Right side, Bogdanovic. Outside, Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. For 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Pass to Prince, to the paint. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovic. There's a screen, into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis, and Reddish is subbed in for Christie. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Reeves. Wood passes to Prince. Puts up a three. Wood misses. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray finds Young. Goes up from the top of the key. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Vanderbilt to pass to Wood. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Pass to Vanderbilt. Driving inside, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Young from long range. Wood grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Prince. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. He takes it in. Yes, it's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Trae Young.
Front courts, what do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Torian Prince is out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Basket counts. Brunson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the right side. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And the three ball is good.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
From deep, Brunson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's LeBron. And he converts the layup.
This is no easy task stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From the high post, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Hachimura the pass to Christie. He dishes it to James. Nice move. And the dunk by LeBron.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Randall, a screen on Christie. Now the pass to Randall. Driving in, and Randall throws it down.
Pretty skilled with the face-up game. Randall creating for himself right there.
Davis in the corner. Back to Prince. There's a good screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jalen Brunson.
Certain things make Prince a tough cover. Strength, long arms, quickness that can surprise you.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ananobi finds Bogdanovich, and he's good on the 3-ball.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovich brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Christie with the screen on Bogdanovich. Prince the pass to Christie.
2 minutes.
Outside, Davis.
2 minutes.
On the wing, James. Clock at 4. Shoots over Anunoby. Kicks it out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Robinson a screen on Christie. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that lead.
14-8.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ante DiVincenzo comes in for Jalen Brunson. And then for the Lakers, Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Russell in for Christie. Russell against DiVincenzo. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Robinson. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Hart subbed in for OG Anunoby. Here's LeBron. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Takes a three. LeBron, no good. Here's Achua. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay mon. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and look at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Hayes kicks to Wood. Russell against DiVincenzo. Wood a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Russell. And it's good for 2.
Never losing focus. Even after contact, Russell sends it home.
We've played through the first minute here in the second. It's stolen by Reddish. Passes to Hayes. Right wing. Wood kicks to Russell. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Pass to Burks. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Reddish to the left wing. And the officials call a traveling violation. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
He stands 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others.
Now, here's Reddish. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Hayes, driving the lane, and Hayes throws it down.
That's from using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Burks' shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Wood finds Reddish. Back to Wood. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wood's got his first bucket of the night.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Hartenstein passes to DiVincenzo. There's a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Burks for three. Traps in the tray. Burks has got 5 points so far.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Lakers also changing it up. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Christian Wood. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brunson makes a two-pointer. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. Christie with the screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Prince penetrating.
In that situation, not much you can do. Taurean Prince made up his mind. Attacks the rim.
Here's Brunson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis in the corner from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for the Lakers right now, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Bogdanovich. Reeves gets the bucket.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Brunson scanning the floor. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Davis sets a screen. Clock at 6. And the pass to Reeves. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Here's Anunoby. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Shoots. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brooks is checked in, and Randall throws it down.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Apparently, no one willing to step in Randall's way, and you can see why.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Burks against Christie. LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside. Burks on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Burks. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Burks covering. Davis with a screen on Burks. Loads it up for Davis. Burks with the steal. Randall outside. And now we've got the intentional foul. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dante DiVincenzo. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And it's in there. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OG Anunoby tremendously in demand.
You need a guy who can hang with all the superstar wings defensively. And OG has a better shot than most.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Burks the pass to Hartenstein. 16 feet away. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots it. This is it to Hachimura. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. With 2 seconds left. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Alec Burks. Hart is out there with Achua. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Has a great combination of height and body frame. Bogdanovic can keep up with the defenders physically.
Russell feeling it out a bit, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Picked by Randall. McBride passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
Lakers trail by 6. Now Russell. Wood sets a screen. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for D'Angelo Russell. James jackhammers it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Knocked loose. Now here's Brunson. Guarded close. Randall from outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks. James against Anunoby. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Reddish. And there it is for him.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reddish. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. James kicks to Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
Here's Brunson. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Davis setting the pick for James. And LeBron does it again!
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
There's a screen by Robinson. Randall passes to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
if you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's LeBron. Money!
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York. The triple.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the play.
Pass to Reeves. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Reeves, again the Lakers.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Brunson with it.
Fashion matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges finds Johnson. Finney Smith, a screen. Over to the wing. From deep. The rebound by Bogdanovic. And here's New York now. Brunson passes to Anunoby. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Bridges misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. It's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby covering. Screen by Claxton. From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
Yeah, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Johnson against Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Finney Smith passes to Bridges. Pulls up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
From 17, here's Robinson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bogdanovic. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Fast break, here we go. Here's Finney Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Randall. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Bogdanovic. Walker covering. Randall, a screen on Walker. Bogdanovic from long range. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Finney Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
For 3, Randall sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Claxton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Puts the move on. Randall outside. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 5 points.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Johnson with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby against Johnson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Fires for 3. Outside Bogdanovic. Gets the three to fall.
Now there's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovic. What a knockdown shot.
Pass to Claxton. Johnson against Bogdanovic. Back to Claxton. It's Walker on the wing. Over Brunson. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Cameron Johnson out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Simmons in at center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Bates-Diop, the screen. Johnson for three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Unloads. The Knicks with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Burks against Johnson. Oh, sweet move. Kept alive. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hartenstein. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Burks passes to Hartenstein. Stolen by Schroeder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Hartenstein passes to Burks. Achua with it. Clock at 6. Hartenstein a screen. Poke loose. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
He drops it from range. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Second quarter.
Tries it from 16. Again, the net score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Simmons with a screen on Burks. From deep, Johnson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Burks. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
There's a self-assurance about Alec Burks. He has no problem pulling up when the defense gives him space.
The kick out to Johnson. The three. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York. The Nets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Burks for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Smith passes to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Hart. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Burks for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Brunson against Bridges. Now here's Bogdanovic. Randall, a screen on Johnson. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. Brunson banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Coaches talk often about the competitor Jalen Brunson is. Boy, you see it on that kind of tough bucket.
Here's Bridges. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Brunson outside. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Robinson, a screen on Walker. Bogdanovic finds Randall. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Good D by Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. Here's Johnson. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside, here's Claxton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Claxton's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges, right side. Johnson against Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. It's Johnson with a drive. And rejected.
Did you guys just see that? Listen, Bogdanovich can guard, but shot blocking? Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Screen by Claxton. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Bogdanovich against Walker. Robinson, a screen on Walker. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Outside Brunson. Bogdanovich against Walker. Bogdanovich, no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Anunoby against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Claxton. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he can't get the first one. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks. Now, if you see Burks with a lane to the rim, he's going to flush it with power.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cameron Johnson.
Burks against Smith.
Dennis Smith Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Hart. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 20.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And so it's Brooklyn. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Cameron Johnson out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Achua passes to Burks. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Burks passes to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Outside, DiVincenzo. Tries again with the clock winding down. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Bates Diop. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Achua. Shot to stop the run. Achua with the dunk.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Simmons with a screen on Burks. To the paint. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Burks for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Simmons with a screen on Hart. Here's Johnson. Hart pulls it in. And so is Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Burks with it. Guarded by Smith. Burks no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Simmons with it. He's against Hartenstein. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now the Nets with it. Big run right now for them, 11-2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
Achua inside, covered by Smith. Achua gets the bucket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Burks against Schroeder. Pulls it from the top of the key. Basket counts.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Burks. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Alec Burks can get hot quickly, and when he's getting to his spots, look out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith no good. New York with the ball. Burks finds DiVincenzo.
5. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Johnson. And it's Walker in at the 3. And for Boston, they've got Porzingis. Holiday out there with Tatum. And it's Springer in at the 2-guard position. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Bridges against Holiday. A baseline J. Bridges misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 5.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Top of the key, Claxton. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Holiday against Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Over Claxton. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. Slam home. He draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many. 90% on the year.
Here's Springer. He's guarded by Johnson. Stripped away. And there's the drive. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. Which they had grand plans, it just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
They get a hand on it. Back to Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. All alone. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum down low. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Bridges. Good D by Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Bridges against Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key. Count that one. Bridges has got 5.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Walker against Holiday. Porzingis, that's a 2. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 11 points for Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Nifty move. Claxton, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And Walker kicks to Bridges. Down low with 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Smith, and Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 side. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. To the inside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Porzingis against Simmons. Left side, Porzingis. They now take the lead. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Johnson outside. Latrey. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
Smith drives in, and the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you what, Smith has one of the best first steps I've seen in a long time. This guy is outstanding in terms of how he explodes.
White the pass to Porzingis. Spins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Pass to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. White with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And it's White missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Horford with a screen on Johnson. Inside. And the dunk by Horford.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Simmons a screen on White. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Tatum draws the double to the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic perfect finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Schroeder.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's White. He dishes it to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Smith. The 3 from Tatum. They grabbed their own miss. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Horford with the screen on Johnson. The pass to Queta, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Schroeder, and it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. He has 7. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Simmons, a screen on White. White against Schroeder. The shot's good. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Tatum. Horford with the screen on Johnson.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Holiday, and it's Springer at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Celtics trail by 6. With it, Bridges covering. Brown the pass to Brissett. Unloads from 13. Porzingis can't hit. High post Johnson. He's got 6. Finney-Smith kicks to Johnson. Now here's Porzingis. Claxton covering. Screened by Porzingis. Brissett passes to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And here's Johnson outside, and the Nets miss again. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Springer. Hands it from downtown. Springer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Screen by Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Finney Smith passes to Claxton. Bridges finds Claxton. Shot clock at 6. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. And despite the KD Kyrie fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand. Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday dishes to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Johnson from outside. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Over to the wing and taken away by Johnson. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And Walker throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
To the left side wing. It's tipped. Claxton the pass to Bridges. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Springer. Screen by Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Dennis Smith. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Johnson is out there with Simmons. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Horford sets a screen for White. Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Down against Johnson. With the drive, gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Springer. He's guarded by Schroeder. Outside, White. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Walker comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dennis Smith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Passes it to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Bridges. The three from Tatum. Left side, Brown. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Austin needs to get off a shot. Horford no luck. Nets leading by 5. Walker with it. Picked up by Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Al Horford. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Porzingis kicks to Brown. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Schroeder against White. Right side to Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Schroeder, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Tatum. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, easy 2.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap. A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And here's Tatum for 3. Bridges with the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From the baseline. Tatum no good. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Nets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. And here's the fast break. Tries a 10-footer. Porzingis misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Capella, screen on Holiday. Young from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Trae's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a 3. Holiday. That one's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Hunter. Capella, screen on Tatum. Hunter, good.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. A great asset to have.
Young from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porzingis with a screen on Young. Here's Springer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young misses. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's Springer. There's the triple. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Young missing again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Tatum, and counted from 19 feet away.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Young.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Springer, guarded by Young. Reset the screen. Springer passes to Holiday. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Holiday's got 5 now.
Killing them softly there. Holiday with the floater over the top. And that puts the D in a tough spot.
Screen by Capella. Puts it up. A nice shot by Young.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Matthews. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Down low. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Capella, screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. There's Tatum with the three. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
They brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
There's Young with the three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Boston.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard. And a great feel for when guys are open.
Here's Bogdanovic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Hey, Grant, you talked about it. Early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Okongwu, a screen on Brown. There's Bogdanovic with the three. Counted from distance. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Horford, a screen on Hunter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Bogdanovic with a screen on White. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray not too bad at creating his own offense off the dribble.
White against Bogdanovic. Horford, a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovic. Horford pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Bogdanovic. And the layup falls. Bogdanovic has got 7 points.
Now Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And Murray launches it from deep, and the Hawks with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
White for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now, not everyone is a superstar when they enter the league. Okongwu has really had to fight for it.
Well, he's been waiting, I think, B.A., patiently and doing the work behind the scenes to take advantage of any opportunity that he's given, especially those minutes that he's had to play behind Capella. He's embraced that role, and he's ready for the next step.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and they take the lead. Bogdanovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice floater, Bogdanovic. Some room, got it off. He'll take it.
White on the wing, driving in, inside. White gets it to go. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray looking around, picked up by Okongwu. Hunter on the wing, 4-3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Brissett's checked in for Jason Tatum. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. White against Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Murray. To the left side wing. White against Griffin. Pulls it from 20. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Okongwu, a screen on White. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. They get the rebound. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brissett no good. The Hawks leading. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Now Griffin. Okongwu with it. Okongwu, a screen on White. Fires the 3. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And Bogdanovich, a 3-point specialist, loves those corners.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen for the Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They and Capella, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Holiday against Young. 5 on the clock. Again, Atlanta.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
This guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Matthews passes to Bay. Here's Matthews. Young with it. Capella, screen on Holiday. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Holiday against Young. Here's Springer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Screen by Capella. Young looking over the floor. Let's go with a 3. And it's Young again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That gives them the lead. Holiday's got 9.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Young, the pass to Matthews. Outside Young. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. And Holiday powers it home.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On a string.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Sinks it from distance.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Springer. Off the mark there with a three. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Jaden Springer, first personal foul, first team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Young against Holiday. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Young.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis high post. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Look at Tatum using his length.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Capella screen on Holiday. There's Young with the three. Drops in the three. Young's got 16 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fires top of the key. Misses off the right iron. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside, back to Young. Launches a three, and the Hawks with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And so it's Atlanta with a knot. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Hawks leading. They've got Jaylen Brown, Derek White out there with Al Horford, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Brown passes to Springer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Well, you have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by White. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Okongwu, a screen on White. Bogdanovich finds Murray. Nice move. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Oh, got that one up quick. Springer's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Murray. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Murray with a great job of the draw and dish.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Murray passes to Griffin. From about 19. Rebound Boston.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Brown. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Shakes him. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
They set the pick. Pass to Springer. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against Murray. Griffin on the wing. Back to Murray. The shot. Horford pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. White, the pass to Horford. Nifty move. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, the game is tight. It really helps having a player like Horford who rises to the occasion of leading a late-game charge.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Young against White. Capella, screen on White. Young, the pass to Murray. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Celtics. They trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. From downtown. They get it back. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
There's Tatum with the 3. Off target.
Loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. Drills the three-pointer.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Murray. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. The high post shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Prince setting a pick for Reddish. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Clark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And James throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Young, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young looking around. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Young with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. That one good for 2. Young's got 11 points. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Prince. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting box.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
James a screen on Bay. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Young inside. Guarded by Reddish. A nice shot by Young. He's got 16.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And here's Young from the arc. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Passes it to Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Young.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes in there.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Outside for Davis. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, these are real threats from mid-range.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Again, the Lakers.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Okongwu with a screen on Christie. Bogdanovich looking around. 6 to shoot. Griffin finds Johnson. Over Russell. Johnson can't hit. Lakers trail by 8, and it's the Lakers on the break. For the 3, and D'Angelo Russell with the 3. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Matthews, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Matthews has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wes Matthews is a lethal perimeter scorer and knows how to get himself free, and he's got great range on that shot.
No one covering.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Okongwu with a screen on Christie. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Davis. Kept alive. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Okongwu with a screen on Christie. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Atlanta leading by 8. 1:22 left in the first half. Bogdanovich passes to Matthews. Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Here's Matthews. And good that time. Matthews has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Matthews pretty skilled now at dribbling the basketball. Outstanding at cutting his way through the defense. Actually slicing and slithering to where he wants to go.
Back to Hachimura. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Russell with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Out to Russell. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Okongwu with a screen on Christie. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Out to Russell. Driving in. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Bogdanovich. A shot by Griffin. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Puffkin in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's LeBron in for Vanderbilt. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And stolen by Hunter. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. A 12-point game. Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, we are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And Davis throws it down.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Hung outside, a three ball. The offensive rebound, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Davis with a screen on Bay. Reddish kicks to Prince. Davis finds Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Hawks lead by 10. Murray outside. Shot from the top of the key. And Davis sends it back. The dish to James. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Young passes to Capella, and the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his third foul so far.
15 seconds.
Now, here is Young, guarded by Reddish. And stolen by Prince.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan and no option of what to do with the ball.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Out to the right wing. And Murray. Here we go. Right on the bucket. Murray's got 7 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Davis kicks to Reddish. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Capella finds Murray. Fires it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Screen by James. Reeves the pass to Davis. Prince in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tries the spin move. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Shots good from Young.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 8. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Bogdanovich against Christie. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And that one drops for him.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura against Hunter. Hachimura the pass to Russell. Takes it inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 assists tonight. Christie kicks to Wood. He dishes it to Russell. And stolen by Okongwu. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A.J. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Number 14, A.J. Griffin.
And here's Bogdanovich. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. He kicks to Griffin. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. Out to Russell. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Matthews. Here's Russell driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And then for the Lakers, James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in for Hachimura.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
LeBron against Bogdanovich. Murray outside. Over Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
For the Hawks, Bay comes in for Johnson. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Young. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Deep 2 from Murray. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him. And just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Young inside, defended by Christie. Murray surveying the D. Over Prince. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Kicks to Murray. Young against Christie. From 15 feet away. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one, good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Christie. And Young kicks to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. And the shot goes down. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.